Hey, it's me, SCYTHE, welcome to part 85 of Limbus Company, and today is a very special day. It's the 3rd anniversary of Limbus Company. Man, it feels kind of surreal, you know, that it's been 3 years that we've been on this bus. And what a wonderful 3 years it has been. Along with the 3rd anniversary, we have Mirror Dungeon 7 hard mode released. So, you know, we are going to be just going hog wild with Furioso today. Oh, man. Yeah, really wonderful. We've also got some teasers for the Walpurgis identities and ego, so we'll be going over that as well. So yeah, chat, how are you guys doing? Hey, Link, how am I? It's been a weird week. But I'm very excited. Yeah, there's gonna be a roadmap stream tomorrow from Project Moon. Or tomorrow, technically tomorrow for them. But what do we got? Limbus Company 3rd anniversary banner, hell yeah. And a nominable Season 1 identity ticket. Which apparently I have one from last year, sweet. Oh yeah, at the end of this, we get an Angela Library Director Early Days announcer. Interesting descriptor, huh? Do you guys think if Angela comes back in Limbus Company, she's gonna have another new haircut? Another one of the rewards, 3rd anniversary nominable identity ticket. Use this item to obtain an identity released prior to Season 7 commencement. Standard for identities and identities from Season 1 through 6, including event IDs. Post-Season 7 commencement identities and Walpurgis Night identities cannot be obtained via this item. Okay. I mean, you're probably gonna want to get like Lord Lou if you didn't get him. Yeah, look how cute all these guys are. I love the chibis. Virtue smoking. Karan's got her lollipop. Oh, the headwear from the chicken event. Actually, some of these chibis look a little familiar. Don't they? Like, I could have swore we've seen Radia like this before. It's been really good to be here every single update, and it has been a wild journey, for sure. New UI? Oh! Dark? Ooh. Oh, this looks slick. Here, hold on. Let me... help? Oh, is it preview? Change UI design. Click this button to switch. You can select between default and dark modes. UI skins is a feature that will be added in a future update. Various themed cosmetic UI skins will be available. Oh, that's cool. And you can preview it. Okay, how do you select it though? Help! Help, I'm dumb. Oh, is it just closed? Oh, duh. Yeah, actually dumb. Ooh, what do you guys think of this? Dude, this looks awesome. Actually. Maybe like a little bit too modern. I don't know how I like everything being in a straight line like this. Or like... I don't know, like it's not as bulky. It feels like some of the little icons and stuff lose a bit of their charm. But it's actually not bad. I think it's different than the preview they showed. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? What should we go over first, chat? Let's talk about the Walpurgis teasers. Starting with Ryoshu. She's gonna get hyper loaded on stuff for her season. Very justified. But it looks like in this, she's got Alderuin's Ego Suit and Crossbow, and then it looks like she's holding a revolver. You're broke for Walpurgis? Dude, you're telling me I've got 8.1k? Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling just a little, this very slightest tinge of regrets for pulling for Furioso saying she's holding the granny weapon. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. She's got another Lobotomy Corp ID using 2 different ego weapons. You know, a lot like Callie. Or I guess back in Lobotomy Corp days, that's when she was Gebra. Issue finally has a source of sinking unless PM trolls everyone. Nah, you know it's not going to be sinking. A light epic troll. You only have 1.6k? Damn. So yeah, that's going to be cool. I kind of feel like they're building something up for Ryoshu. I don't know. Next, we got an Ego for Sinclair, the singing machine. Which, this is kind of a fan favorite. Mainly because the animation in Lobotomy Corp for somebody jumping into the machine is literally the coolest thing ever made. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. And then finally, we got what I think is the Hornet Mersault. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not so sure because Hornet did not have what looks like a shotgun. But yeah, very debonair. And I really like the idea of Mersault having more guns for some strange reason. Yeah, just something to share with you guys because I was going over the update assets. This is the backgrounds for Furioso saying, but without him. And I think this is one of the prettier backgrounds for an ID that we've had in a very long time. Also, you can see there's a character with a TV head. I completely spaced that. Actually, you kind of can't really tell looking at the portrait. So, you know, somebody probably related to Nemo. Yeah, thought I'd share that. What else? Nemo reference? Oh wait, I got another one. Look at that. Comedy Gold, joke of the century. I love Nemo. We need our iPad boy back. Sorry, I kind of want to click through and just see how all the UI has changed. You know, I'm kind of digging it. Where is my inventory? Oh, we don't have the new one yet. I don't even know what season 1 identity really holds up. W Dawn? Okay, so with today's... Oh, that's sick. Does it do that every time? Alright, I know one of these days that's gonna jump scare me. So with today's hard mode update, we actually have a whole slew of new stuff. There is, what? A bunch of new theme packs, a bunch of new ego gifts, and the addition of... Oh, I don't like that this is called textbook. The addition of cursed and blessed ego gifts that only come from events, or like choice events, so might have to do a couple of runs today. See if we can find all those, because I'm very intrigued. In the notes there was something that was like, it might be better if you just ignore these events, or like more strategic. So I'm really curious just how bad the cursed ego gifts can be. But I mean, you guys know Furioso saying doesn't give a damn about any of that. You know, LCE did manage to change a lamp into a crossbow. That is true. Cursed gifts. So yeah, let's hop right into it. What are we doing? Boys run? Actually, let's do some syncing. Oh, we can just take this right away. Someone's their blade. Combat start, allies with shield gain crit damage up. On crit with ally skill, said ally gains shield equal to poise divided by 5 for the next turn, max 15. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Should we just take that right away? It feels like cheating, but... Ooh, Providence of the Prescript. Oh, damn. I used to remember, what are these flowers called? I'm completely spacing it. Identities that inflict sinking count or unique sinking gain a 3 poise or +2 poise count at turn start once per turn per identity. I mean, damn, if we can just take this stuff right away, we might as well read through them, you know? You think they'll be really powerful when they become blessed? For sure. You should do both. All index, 2 sinking, 2 poise. Sounds like a good idea. You took 3 new gifts. I'm probably going to do that too. Omni Tool, when skills of the same attack type hit an enemy 12 times, the enemy gains plus 0.1 resistance against the attack type 3 times per encounter per enemy / abnormality parts. This effect cannot raise resistance value over 2.0. Ooh. The Spider's Thread. Allies who use defense skill deal plus 10% damage with skill 3 next turn once per turn. Man, a lot of these seemed geared specifically towards Ren's identity, don't they? Or do you guys think this is kind of a lead into whatever Ryoshu's capstone ID is going to be? I mean, I imagine she's going to be along the same lines as Rien, you know, considering he's her apprentice. We've seen that. Ooh. Someone's device. Attack end. If the prescript's target is killed, the identity who attacked and killed the prescript's target gains 1 gloom power-up next turn. Inflict +3 sinking count to 1 random surviving enemy once per turn. If the unit that killed the prescript's target is the index faction, gain 1 attack power-up instead of gloom power-up next turn once per turn. Turn end. The index faction units take karmic consequence, stack on self, % HP damage. Does not get staggered due to this effect. This damage does not reduce the ally's HP below 20%. Then, identities who took damage due to the above effect gain karmic consequence stack on self divided by 5, power up next turn max 2. That's awesome. Yeah, these new gifts seem pretty strong. Oh, what is this? The Searing Hammer. If the enemy has Tremor Scorch, apply the following effects. On base skill hit, inflict 1 burn 3 times per skill. On base skill hit, if the enemy has 15 plus Tremor Scorch, inflict +1 burn count 2 times per skill. For every 3 burn, +1% to stagger threshold raised by Tremor Burst, max 15%. Dang, that's actually pretty good. Very specific for Lahang, I would say. Thermite Blades, we went over that. These look... No, we've seen this. Yeah, we've seen both of those. Average artwork. That's awesome. The Ring Faction IDs gain a Spark of Inspiration. If the Ring Faction ID with Spark of Inspiration hits an enemy with a Lust or Slash skill, inflict Curio on said enemy next turn. If the enemy already has Curio, replace Curio with Art Medium. If the Ring Faction ID with Spark of Inspiration kills an enemy that has Art Medium, said ID gains 1 plus coin boost next turn once per turn. Oh wow. Like how the art is just like a vase and an apple. Pure white canvas. Oh no, that's art. On hit with a plus coin attack skill against an enemy with 15 plus bleed, heal 3 sanity once per turn for each ID. The said ID or target has 3 plus types of negative effects, heal 6 instead. Red Necktie. Skill 3 that inflicts burn potency counter unique burn, clash power +2, and deal +30% damage. No way, they gave more clash power to Lahang. Man. What was Lahang's max clash power? It's already in the 90s if you can get everything for him. Alright, we'll take these 3. Do you guys remember how much Starlight you get from 10 floors completed? I couldn't tell you. You think this update only gave us hard, not infinite? Yeah, it's... I mean, we could check. Yeah, no, we don't have the superposition. Bunsey and Lucio gifts? I didn't see those. You have no idea what she'd even be. If it's a bad end ID, you think it'd be Muga. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But forgetting whatever can be forgotten, that should be useful after long. Oh, alright. I'm already seeing something I don't like with the UI. The skip button is smaller. It's harder to click.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Oh, you know, we're gonna beat the hell out of this robot.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
The Hue Association buff. It's so funny that Liu Gregor helps out. Well, I mean, if you're doing a solo run, it makes Furioso saying like 10 times better. So let's see how much damage we can actually get stacked on a Furioso. Oh, you're talking about the hammer being? Burn plus Tremor is also in Valencia and VC's kit. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, today's the day people are going to be able to shard for Furioso saying. Dude, I've had so much fun with him. I actually did a normal mirror dungeon solo with him. Pretty fun. Very, very big fan.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
It's gonna suck for you. You already missed the skip button like 3 times in 0.3 milliseconds. Yeah, no, I mean, it's gonna take a little getting used to, but I don't mind the new UI. And then of course them giving us the option to change it, very, very generous. Glory to Project Moon. Totally not a cult. You've used Rien saying in every team. You know, I have too, and I find it really funny doing the Luxcavations because you can just fit him into every team. And he's gonna have a slash, a blunt, or a pure skill, even when you don't want him to. Yeah, I'm really, really curious if Ryoshi's capstone ID is gonna be better than him. Like, how do you beat a site? Actually impossible. Watching Mirror Dungeon while doing Mirror Dungeon. You know, that's the best way to do it, actually. My question is, when you guys do Mirror Dungeons, are you usually pressing win rate, or are you actually flashing, like, actively using your brain? Sometimes I think I think about it a little too much, especially on these early floors.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
You don't even do the new abnormality looks. You have way too much thread, and the new ones are a pain to beat.
칭찬해주겠어.
Oh, like you haven't even just done the fight? I've done the fights. They're actually pretty difficult. There was one they had to lower the difficulty for. Shoot, I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the moth. The moth was a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you did do it once for Lunacy. Yeah, I don't actively do the fights after. Unless I'm just doing like a solo for fun. Ooh, what are you doing? I'm guessing the pre-script told her to flip tails there. You don't want to go against those. Dude, I love this idea. There was no reason for him to use a blunt skill there. For blunt coin. He's just doing it to mess with me. Not actively using your brain at least. You only learned today that the mannequin only use their annoying skill a lot if you clash their guard. Oh, you mean the imitations? Yeah. True, true. Oh, these don't have a power up to them? Dang. I guess I didn't read if there are new fusions. Oh. Wait, is this new? Crown, Harpoon, and the Whale's Hearts. Interesting. Sounds like a nice Christmas gift. Oh, there are new fusions. The necktie. Oh, some kind of like gruesome mask. Got some artwork. Nothing for rupture. This one I'm just missing because I do not like doing the unloving lore. So nothing new in sinking. Yeah, burn, bleed, and whatever the top one was. All new ones. Poise. Cool.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
You win rate until floor 9 to 10. That's bold. Do you ever have to restart fights doing that? Because that's my biggest worry. If I'm win rating, there's just one turn where you get absolutely screwed. You know, I think part of the reason why I don't like win rating so much is because of early Limbus days and having Reindeer Ishmael on my team. And I think yeah, because like back then I would use win rate all the time and her skill 3 was just always available and she would end up killing Faust like 9 times out of 10.
예측한 대로
Man, I love Reindeer Ishmael. Good times.
이제 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
지령에 따라 참격.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
When right until one of the sinners staggered. Now that's a fair strategy. Funny redoing stages that you struggled in the past, but now you're 20 levels higher and just dominate everything. Very true. Yeah, that's why it kind of feels a little weird to go back and do solos. Like Furioso is saying, I was thinking about going back through the Kanto 4 dungeon, but I already leveled him up to 60, and it seemed like it'd be kind of unfair for the dungeon.
충족. 지령의 뜻이니 유감은 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Oh yeah, redoing Ricardo. It's nice going back and treating him like a punching bag for how much trouble he gives people.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Oh gracious, you can usually win rate until floor 8 without restarts. Yeah, I think I'm just scared.
충족. 지령이
Every time I press win rate, I have to double check, make sure there's not a reindeer on my team.
전술 시야철.
Oh, long time no see, Sayoko. Formerly known as O. How are you doing?
정해진 운명이라네.
Hey Ro, how's it going? You guys excited for the anniversary stream? Oh yeah, we should talk about that. What do you guys think is going to be on the roadmap? Like, we're definitely going to be seeing the Walpurgis IDs in action. If I remember correctly, I think this time around we're supposed to be getting like a story. This Walpurgis. God, he's so cool. Holy shit. I love his animations. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I've had a very weird week, but I am very happy that it's been 3 years of Limbus company. You thought the stream was today? The roadmap stream said the 27th. And of course that's going to be Korean's time zone. And I think technically today it's the 26th for them. Yeah, so we've got like a day. Alright, we'll have to kill the fox.
강습 준비 완료.
3 years already? Holy shit, you're old. Dude, 18 more years of Limbus company? And it's gonna be old enough to drink. Imagine that. No, it really has felt like times kind of flew with Limbus Company, hasn't it?
내 뒤로.
Especially with the Bakgoks getting added too. I think that's really added a lot of things to do for Limbus Company. I'm glad they're doing that. Your dumbass thought that Walpurgis was today. I kind of hope they, like, it's still in a couple of months because I need to get some lunacy. I'm hurting. I'm broke. Which of the Walpurgis, I guess, ideas or ego are you guys looking forward to?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
I think Hornet Mersault. I don't know, him looking like a mafia member. Also, Hornet's kind of a fan favorite abnormality too.
회풍.
You remember anxiously waiting for Limbus to release? And you almost had to play an hour late? Well, see, dude, the release of Limbus Company was such a shit show. Because remember, there were so many people trying to play that the servers went down. And I remember streaming that too. And good times.
기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
You're here if you remember correctly. I think you were. Yeah. Beamer. It's the Vespa at home. Man, Project Moon's sense of humor is just top notch. I'm a big fan of irony. Project Moon just always hits that, you know? You're most excited for Ryoshu? You know, the idea of dual wielding a crossbow and a handgun is actually pretty badass. That's like Halo 2 days, you know?
포위만 구축.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
내 뒤로. 적개체 무력.
Need more level up cards and thread. New IDs would be nice, like Malfaust and whatever the Honglu being used on SCYTHE's team. Oh yeah, Lord Lu. Need a few IDs that you can't afford to update yet. Yeah, you gotta get in the mines.
강습 준비 완료.
One thing I think you might not know, and I don't think it's in like any tutorial, is that if you have shards, you can convert those into thread if you're like really desperate for it.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
You're gonna put your graphics to max on your phone, what will happen? Dude, your phone's gonna start shooting a laser.
탁봉.
I mean, first it's gonna start smoking. Maybe set off your fire detector.
넌 푸름을
Dude, could you imagine trying to explain that to the firemen that show up? I was just trying to play Limbus Company and my phone started smoking.
넌 푸름을
And they just shake their head at you and you're like, you tried turning up the graphics on that game, didn't you? Why didn't you just
예정대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
play it on the computer like a normal person? It is smoking. There's a time you report on a thread, now you have almost 5K. I don't... What the hell was that? ID skill search? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's not fair. That's actually not fair. Oh, and another... We've already got 3 skill 3s for Rien Sang. Alright, this search function actually has me really hyped for superposition already. You got 3? Yes, I did.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
You mean convert threads into ego shards? No, the shards into thread. Yeah.
지령에 따라 참격.
내 뒤로.
Got head out. Good to know I'm doing good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing alright. Through places is nuts. Man. Okay, Gregor. You have a good one. Your phone's doing some weird things.
수행되었습니다.
Your phone's probably crying out for help.
오제트의
It's like,
눈으로.
what did I do to deserve this? Please. Put me out of my misery.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜
Is it supposed to be beeping for help?
격 예측한 대로.
Doing the SOS? Dude, somebody save this guy's phone,
아직
please.
5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Oh, he's dead as hell.
그대 선택받았으니
사정
Yeah,
없이
man,
몰아.
it's Rien Sang. I think this ID is up there for one of the stronger ones in the game, easily.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
적개체 무력화.
이게 심장이 아비규환.
You're turning IDs down before it blows up. Hold on, do the ultimate test and try to use an ego at max graphics on your phone and see if it survives. Because I always tell the story of how when I tried to play Limbus Company on my phone, there's a tutorial where it's teaching you how to use egos, and my phone could not handle it. It would close out of the game being like, every single time. There's no workaround for it.
강습 준비 완료.
First nuke to be launched was your phone exploding.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
진짜. 격발.
Oh yeah, use you saying ego, your phone will love it. Yeah, dude, I can imagine. I can hear my computers, the fans start whirring up anytime I try to use that one.
오제트의 눈으로.
Actually, that reminds me, did they ever fix the animations for Ryoshu's?
지령에 따라
Because I remember it being really slow and choppy when we used it in part 3. I don't know, let's find out. Oh, nope, still looks choppy as hell when I zoom in.
세번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어내.
Think that's intentional?
미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찢어. 찰나의 일수.
Kinda hope not.
1000번을 끊어. 산젠다이 세카이.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
이게 심장이. 잠깐 저리. 이게 심장이. 수도 없겠구나. 잠깐 저리 대기해.
예측할 수 없게.
몸소 보여주지.
회풍.
Wondering what's happening. It sounds like a PlayStation 4 right now. Your phone went from 100% to 5.
여기 심장이. 잠깐 저리 대기해.
Just the battery completely gone.
대응 완료.
모험음 중.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
지령에 따라 참견.
Dang, maybe that's what I should have done. I should have been playing Limbus Company on my computer and phone at the same time for the anniversary stream. Some of it seems to be a stylistic choice.
대응 완료.
I don't think Yi Sang's try ego is like that. It's not all choppy.
내 뒤로.
I mean, I guess if it actually is a choice, that's better than
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
it being jacked
지령대로
up.
움직일 뿐입니다.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게
Because yeah, I was
지켜줄
under the
테니까.
impression that was a bug. Or not intended at the very least.
이 심장이 잡혔잖네.
Your phone crashed. Should you run it on your fridge next? Or your PlayStation 2? You should put your phone in the
내
fridge.
뒤로. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
수행되었습니다.
I mean, maybe if you need to, like, thaw out your freezer,
흔들렸군.
try playing Limbus Company Max Graphics
지금
in there.
구해줄 테니까.
미래를 과거와 같이
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
The fuck was that? Did you guys hear a gunshot? Wait, that was in game, wasn't it? So this is skill 3? She used the skill 2, I thought. I don't even think she pulled the trigger.
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
That was your phone blowing up? Oh. Dude, I hope you weren't holding it. That'd be interesting to try and explain to the EMS. They're all asking you, wait, what the hell happened? Were you playing with fireworks? And you're like, I was playing Limbus Company on max graphics. And they're like, oh, you fool.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I don't know why. I really like the idea
내 뒤로.
that like everybody else in the world knows that you're just not supposed to play Limbus Company and max graphics on your phone. Besides like the people who do it. Like they don't even play the game, they just know the stories. It's like written in textbooks.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Valhalla Limbus Company on max graphics should be a test for new phones.
아득한
I
여정.
agree.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
해금. 초와
전술
지령에게
시야 전개.
불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
회풍.
친히 목을 떨고
Instead of the new phone being waterproof, it should be our new phone can run Limbus Company at max graphics in a stunning 30 frames per second. It'd sell out immediately. You know, the funny thing is, there's genuinely a growing market for that.
대행 완료. 잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
지금 구해줄
미래를 과거와
Yeah, like-
같이
The people playing Limbus Company is only ever going up. No plateau in sight. Oh, we got another super
이번에
shop?
읽어줄 동화책은
I think I was only on like 40% chance of that.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
You know how this thing survives, comes back more than Aston?
몸소 보여주지.
Did you do to abuse your phone next?
숙청해왔는지.
I mean, you already maxed graphics and used the ego. Your phone survives that. I guess the only other thing to do is try and drop it off the highest building.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh no, that's a test. Max graphics, using an ego, and throwing it off a building at the same time.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
I mean, if it can survive that, it can probably survive nuclear fallout. You hit turn only using ego. Yeah, that's probably like a 100% to 0 on your battery.
지령에 따라
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠군. 여섯째.
Pinocchio, be scared of your phone, bro. You know, that's exactly what I was thinking of when I said drop it off a building.
슬픈 눈빛. 좋구려.
Nokias could actually do that.
필연적.
Always heard those were built with the same materials that they use for tanks.
지금 구해줄
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
예측할 수 없게.
So you have the Valencia and Lucio relationship with your phone. He's just trying to make his phone tougher. Preparing it for the real world.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저기 앞으로 하나.
결정, 해금, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Are you using HSUP? What is the most, like, graphically intense team you could run? I don't know, I feel like this Otis ID has a lot of small particle effects.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
내 뒤로. 합공창.
W port? Oh, maybe one of the warp egos while on the warp train. Fight time.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠군.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
기꺼이. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 회풍.
여기 심장이 지 목을 떨궈주마.
Dang, I managed to max out poise on him.
튀울 수
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Man, it sucks having fights where I can't even have the fight go on long enough to do a Furioso, you know? Another skill 3. Dude, superposition mode is gonna be insane. I just remember I probably should use for clean mirror. Easy. Which fight is this? Pride Lust? I think this is Fairy, isn't it?
거들어주지.
Hey, look at that. I've been reading the manual.
기꺼이.
Which of these abnormality fights do you guys dislike the most? I think Ebony Apple is a pain in the ass.
전술시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
예측할 수 없게.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
But 5 mannequins are kicking her ass. Why are there only 25 in the first turn? What? That's crazy. Yeah, 25? How?
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
절대적.
Ooh, Passenger's a good one too. He always rolls really high on speed.
후회할 것이 잘 보이더라.
지름대로 움직일 수
Yeah, those turn ones where he starts off at 5 speed.
불확실한 것은 없네. 예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, that can really screw over your fight.
회풍.
그대는 친절하지
I think Moth can be pretty scary too. Sure, we'll take the thermal weapon. Alright, where's our new packs? Oh, are they only for floor 5? I saw one of them was called Textbook, and that does scare me. It is floor 5? Okay. Your phone turned on again. Kinda killed itself, but you brought it back. Did you have to get the defibs out?
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
According to my EMS training, that's how you bring the phone back to life. You gotta shock it back. Yeah, this is just the regular mob.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Dude, that's crazy. 301. Turn 1. With the skill 3.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
No conditionals.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과
What do you think about the next Walpurgis? Is it going to be dog shit units like the last Walpurgis? I think the last Walpurgis units are actually pretty good. I think the last Walpurgis kind of sucked because there was no story associated with it. And I know I'm not a fan of that. But the IDs themselves ended up being pretty damn strong. Particularly the Ishmael one.
전술 시야 전개.
Very, very good sinking unit. And Tremor. Alright, we just go for the kill here.
예측할 수 없게.
회풍.
You know, I'm a fan of the singing machine.
여기 심장이.
I think that's gonna be a really cool ego for Sinclair. The Alruin plus gun for Ryoshu is interesting.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Maybe not like. Yeah, I don't know. The idea of dual wielding is really cool because it's such a reminder of Gebra in Lobotomy Corp. And Project Moon keeps drawing parallels to her,
충족.
which has me worried.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Because what if later on during the Lobotomy Corp Walpurgis, we have to do like 4 meltdowns, you know? And what if Ryoshu is the stand-in for Gebra?
격발.
몸소 보여주지.
It kind of feels like that's maybe what they're doing.
필연적.
I mean, it's either that or it's just fan service, you know?
회풍. 합공참.
Hornet Mersault. Yeah, Mersault with the gun is sick. I love that idea. Do it more.
결정. 해군. 초월
전술
지령에
시야
대해
전개.
불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
I think it's because Dante's current power was related to Gebra. Well, Gebra got the Red Eyes identity along with the One Sin Bro club. Which that's just that was in like an earlier Walpurgis, I don't remember which one. Which that's just a straight up reference to Gebra's core meltdown. She uses those two as a weapon. Oh my gosh. Does that mean we might have another Scythe in the future? With a silent orchestra? Oh, please.
예측할 수 없게.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Yeah, what? I keep hearing like a gunshot go off whenever she gets a
내
kill
뒤에
with her
운명적인
skill
죽음일세.
2 on the second coin. I've never noticed that before.
그 슬픈 눈빛. 여기 심장이.
수행되었습니다.
여기 심장이. 모아몽 중.
She was able to dual wield the last idea. It makes sense she didn't lose that ability. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine she'd lose it, but I guess I kind of wonder. Yeah, I guess I don't really know. Because if she can dual wield it, then that more means that she just has the aptitude. Or what the hell is it that they call it? Hohenheim calls it. Shoot, it's escaping me.
내 뒤로.
Like kind of being able to synchronize with it, essentially. Like she's able to do it with two abnormalities. Potentiality? There's like a specific word that they use. Like, I'd have to check.
몸소 보여주지. 살짝 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Attunement. Oh, there you go, Ro. Thank you. Yeah, attunement. Yeah.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Yeah, being able to have like 2 different attunements is pretty damn insane. And I do think there's like a greater story going on with the Lobotomy Corp Walpurgis's. You know, like in... shoot, I think it's been a while. But the one with Todd, where at the very end she says something and like Dante catches it. Feels like they're planning something deeper. I need to do the new floors. Oh, I'm making my way.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
예측할 수 없게.
내 뒤로.
Yeah, talking about that roadmap. So it's probably going to be what, like Walpurgis, the next Intervalo, probably a railway. It's been a while since we've had a railway. Railway 2 Bakok is going to be in our future, and I know we think we hate Railway 2, but I think it's because it's only been a long time, you know?
필연적. 절대적.
I think Railway 2 might be one of those things where it ages like a fine wine.
불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
We love Railway 2. We do. We love Railway 2. It's great.
이게 심장이
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
잠깐 저리 대기.
The director will be bald. Oh, we're saving that for April Fools. Another super shop? What? That's crazy. What are the chances? I have no skill 1s. Did I get the clover? No. That is not a clover at all. There we go. Do you guys think it would be a nice quality of life change, like if you had like all the fusion items for something, that they just appear at the top? So you don't have to scroll through. What else about the roadmap? Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, do you guys have any, like, hopes? Hopes, wants, needs? I'm kind of hoping we get something about a new game mode. Because I know that was mentioned. Do I have the kit? I think I picked that up, right? Yeah.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Oh, hope for the anime? Oh, man. That would actually be so insane. One of these days. Damn, she's a 7 to 35? Oh, he doesn't even get a clash. Sad. He's a slow boy.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
회풍.
Might show up a build for skins or something. Oh, yep, that was talked about too during the Project Moon anniversary stream. Yeah, something that they wanted to do. Yeah, that'll be really interesting. I'm hoping the animations get just as jank as they were in Ruina. Those were some of my favorite videos to make.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아,
전술 시야 전달.
For doing this egoless?
회풍.
No, I've used ego a couple of times. Dude, holy damn. Did he even use a slash skill for any of those? That might have been the worst skill 3 he could have done, and it still did massive amounts of damage. God, I love this ID so much, man. Let's give him more HP. We need things to actually survive so that we can Furioso them. Alright, chat, which of the new theme packs are we doing? Textbook, Blade, and Artwork. or the Unsevering. You'll need to do showcase for every skin when it releases. I might have to do that with Rien specifically, because what are they gonna do with Furioso for skins? Which one is the Sora pack? Hey Walter. Is that the Unsevering? Oh, we have 2 for textbook. No, wait, do you think it's gonna Lucio and Valentina? No shot. 3 for plate and artwork? Is that Sora? Wait, where? I mean, it's probably this one because it's got the beeper stuff in it. Alright, yeah. We'll check out the Unsevering.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Oh yeah, what are these fights gonna be? Mannequins? Okay.
돈키호테. 그래. 이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that voice line. Did you guys hear that? He was talking to Don Quixote. Probably giving her verbal head pats. 13 to 21. 16 to 20. See, we've put on our clown shoes today.
기꺼이
슬픈 여기 심장이 잠깐 소리.
필연적 절대적
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
내 뒤로 탑봉창
Oh yeah, if we're back on
전술시야 전
like the original schedule that the director was trying to do, we're probably gonna have 2 intervalos
해고 감독.
before the next canto. Which that'll be nice.
여기 심장이
Get some more build up for Mersault.
필연적
Walter's playing catch up.
여기 심장이
대체 무력화 확인 사살
Your game's lagging a lot with the new update. I haven't noticed anything. Although I know I had to do like a Windows update for stream. I don't think there's anything for
초월 지령에게 불확실한
나-
것은 없네.
no update for drivers.
기꺼이
Were you using the new UI?
격발
Damn, dude, 45 for Clash.
좋구려.
내 뒤로
You are?
충정.
Yeah, I don't know what it could be. 42.
슬픈 눈빛 좋구려.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Dude, I need stronger enemies. Things that won't die. So I can Furioso.
넌 푸름을
미래를 과거와 같이
이쪽으로 와. 내가
기꺼이.
안전하게
Yeah,
지켜줄
not this
테니까.
fight. Sadly.
슬픈 일들 여기 심장이
Did you manage to get a single Furioso during your poise run? Alright, I'm gonna have to stall for whatever the boss fight is.
잠깐 저리
억제 성공. 진짜. 예측한
Dude, Furioso is kind of like a really bad drug, honestly.
푸름을 피울 수도 없겠구나.
I gotta get my fix, man. Oh yeah, so far we haven't come across any of the new choice events too. Have you guys run into any of the new events? Yeah, wait, I didn't see any of the like cursed gear. Oh no, I guess you wouldn't because you can't choose them. Either did you? I guess as long as it's not just
지령에 따라 참견.
그 슬픈 일들
Dude, that's crazy. He took out the arm by himself. I had a feeling he would and I didn't trust it.
내 뒤로.
그대 흔들렸군.
충정.
진짜. 격발.
무아몽중
전술 시야 전개.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지 그 슬픈 일들 여기 심장이 잠깐 저리 땡기에
Dude, chat, do you guys think Rien Sang is stronger than Mao Faust?
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로
No?
공원의 주인? 그래.
Man, he feels
그 말이
pretty damn
사실이라면
insane.
이번 반드시.
It's been a while since I've heard this music.
예측할 수 없게
Really got the Railway 2 vibes going on today, huh?
회풍.
야
아직 5번 더
Now
갈라야
Faust can still have his skill 3 every turn. True. Furioso takes a minimum of 5 turns to set up.
어떻게 대관원을 숙주해왔는지.
And he doesn't end up doing more damage than Malfaust. I mean, it's more like single turn burst damage. But you just don't get it as often, so your average output's not the same.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
25 HP.
좋아해.
I love Railway 2.
전술 시야 전개.
불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로. 기꺼이. 적개체 무력.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
확인 사살.
Someone calculated he's weaker than her. I got another super shop? I don't even think I was at...
명을 들은 시비수.
What was I at, like 53%? Damn, dude.
공원의 주인?
Oh, Hermes, what are you doing, man?
그 말이 사실이라면.
Why would you want to use a skill 2 when its skill 3 is right there?
내 뒤로.
Rien strong, but nothing can beat skill 3 spam. I'm just gonna put this out there though and say that Malfaus doesn't have a scythe, and that we should all keep that in mind. Is Rien saying a Encanto ID like Lord Blue? No, he's not like a capstone ID. That's gonna end up being what Ryoshu gets later. That's a crazy tail split. If Lord Blue was a horse, we would be turning him into glue right now. Because that's crazy. But you know, he does make up for it by killing that guy in one
아직
hit.
5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
결정 해준. 초월
전술 시야
지령에도
전개.
불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
So I guess at the end of the day, we can
지령에 참격.
brush his mane. Lu.
수행되었습니다.
We'll give him a carrot.
슬픈 눈이 심장이 잠깐
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 내 뒤로.
I think her skill 3-2 spam actually out damages Furioso. Yeah, now that you put it like that, it's true. I still maintain she does not have a scythe though, which is objectively true.
포위망 약즉 보강 완료.
여기 심장이 잠깐 좀 대기해.
Dude, I want to stall out this fight so we can use a Furioso.
같이
How many enemies do we have left?
내가 안전하게
7?
지켜줄 테니까.
And we're at device 1. Ugh.
그대는 어디?
I mean, we'll see. I think my damage is too much. Which means she objectively has a better weapon, since the scythe is an ass weapon in the literal sense. That's crazy. Do you not see the things he's doing right now? Look at that, he used 3 scythes right there.
잠깐 저리 대기해.
I feel like you're trying to rage bait me.
아직 5번 더 갈라. 수령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
해금하겠네.
Oh, whoops. Oops, I murdered.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
그대 운명적인 죽음.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
The scythe ain't exactly known for being a great weapon in history, is it? I mean, no. If you want to talk history, no. I think I replaced every single skill. He only has skill 3s now. No, in history, like an actual war scythe, the idea behind it was that it's supposed to be able to get around shields and stuff, right? Because the actual blade part of the weapon would curve over a shield. Makes it very awkward to block. But scythes are heavy and pretty unwieldy. Oh, I should try to get... So no, they're not practical, but they are really cool. Oh, hell yeah. Scythes were more of a gardening tool. I feel like I'm being attacked. Help. Have you guys ever tried to use a scythe to like blade down a lawn? Actually pretty fun. You have Walter? That's so cool. I don't know many other people who have. In my life, basically just me. Oh, it's a 2. Whoops. I mean, I needed that. I was actually aiming for the other sinking one, but... I do have 5 sinking in my team, right? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, yeah. Damn, I'm just hard whiffing on this, huh? There's like one more. There we go. Oh, I don't even have the other stuff. Just need the tier 3. Nice, and we got it. Alright, we're going into this fight with the objective of doing a Furioso. But you know, in hindsight, it actually would have been smarter for us to not change every single one of his skills to skill 3. Oh, that's a nice quality of life change. You don't have to return and then come back into this. Dude, good shit. Alright. Let's see who the fight is.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
What the hell?
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
Oh, it's because she's supposed to be erased. No freaking way. Dude, how sick is that? Oh, I love Project Moon. Dude. Guess Rien also has that? You mean Ren? Yeah. I'd imagine so. It would have been really funny if they had some of the text and stuff deleted out of her the skills and passives. But I understand why they didn't do that. Could you imagine doing this fight and like not understanding it or not being able to read it? How much HP do you have? About 3k. Who's a target? Lord Blue? I don't know how much I can really stall out this fight. But I would like to try and one-shot her with Furioso.
예측할 수 없게.
Hold up BP Clash turn 1?
내 뒤.
He's gonna be gaining another 5 Clash power because of Clean Mirror. Also, did she just roll 2 heads on negative 40 sanity? Insane. Oh, does she still have all that shield?
억제 성공. 진짜.
That's a good question.
격발.
I mean, now she doesn't. I already got her up to 99 stacks of sinking.
좋아해.
저승시야 저.
확실한 것은 없네.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Alright, now let's... Oh, you know what? I should have used his... Damn, I wasn't thinking. I forget Rien's,
얼음일 뿐인가
his
보게.
defensive skill, you just straight up gain unlock 2 if you use it, so you don't have to... Yeah, so you don't get stuck at 1. Her.
예측할 수 없게.
회풍.
Oh no, you guess you won't see your gimmick since you're using fast clear burn. What is happening? Dang, I was hoping that was gonna go to 99.
이쪽이죠.
Excuse
약제
me?
보강 완료.
미래를 가둬와 같이.
Didn't I use... Why did he not evade?
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Dude, she's not gonna live, man. We actually don't get a Furioso. Man, this ID is too good. We don't even get to do the fun stuff. He's so good. You know, that's a really weird problem to have, isn't it?
도의만 구축.
그랬었지.
내 뒤. 억제 성공. 진짜 적개체 무력.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
확인 사살.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
That fight wasn't too bad.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Your dungeon hard should be harder.
아직 계약은 없구려.
Dude, this idea is just nuts.
여전히 난 아무것도 인간.
I will run it back. We have to see the other floor packs. Hey, look at that chat. I hit level 111. Felt like just yesterday I was level 1. Let's see, we still gotta run our boy. Let's just do a poise team now. Took all the new stuff for poise last time. Let's take Omni Tool since that's new. And the web. You got the using ID, you love it. It's actually the coolest ID in the game. Straight up. I cannot be convinced otherwise.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
And you can't wait to get the Walpurgis stuff next week.
아름다운
How much lunacy do you have?
그렇지 않은 것.
I'm having. Ah, man, I don't really know if I can say I have remorse for pulling for Rien saying.
한 점만 노린다.
I had a lot of fun with him over the week. Over 20k and some tickets. Dude, can you slide some over here? I've got 8k and no tickets.
그 삶에 마침표를 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
Yeah, I might have to go into like struggle mode like last Walpurgis, where I'll do my pulls, not get anything, and then we'll do a mirror dungeon run and finish. Or no, how did it go last Walpurgis? It was like I did the pulls, I got one of them,
된다면 4월을
and then we had to do a mirror dungeon run and scrounge up just enough lunacy for one more pull. And we got Gregor. Oh. Punch my mic.
슬픈 여기 심장이 여기 심장이
I think even during that Walpurgis, I had at least 18k saved up. I am not doing well on lunacy. Or lunacy in game.
착수.
The new Walpurgis ideas just aren't that cool in your opinion? I mean, I would hold out until you actually see the animations. I think my favorite thing is just how ironic it is that Mersault's getting, you know, the Hornet ID. Like, it almost makes me wonder, do you guys think LCD is gonna take part in the next Intervalos, and then maybe even Mersault's Canto?
셋째 무아몽중
된다면 4월을 걸.
I could definitely see the next Intervalo that we get to hang out with LCD a bit more.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
여기 심장이 잠깐 여기 심장이 아비 교환
You're not regretting pulling for Rien saying, my man. Valentina needs to dethrone Muller-ish for the title of Evade Queen. Yeah, natural 10 evade, or like base 10 evade,
주인께서는
is
아직도
pretty
소생을
nuts.
이런 허접한 일이나.
Oh, you can upgrade Omnitool. Hold up. Skills the same tech type hit an enemy 9 times. It goes down to 6. Oh, and Spider Thread. So just more percent bonus damage.
마침내.
I can't remember. Is it worth it doing that on Ren Sinclair? Ren Claire?
한 번의 손으로
Using his defense to start. Combat start, gain 8 poise once per turn. And then plus 2 poise count. I mean, that's more than he gets from his skills, so maybe. Well, no, because then you're just straight up missing out on a turn of damage. So probably not.
즐겁겠군.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Can we slime out Ryoshu for her greed? You know, she really is getting a ton. But she deserves it. I'm pretty sure Ryoshu is the director's favorite sinner.
시연합니다.
Hasn't that been said? Can't remember now.
여기 심장이 잠깐 여기 심장이 잠깐 무아몽중
But chat, who's your favorite sinner? Mine is still Ishmael. Wasn't that Mersault? You think so? The director has good taste then. Not biased, TM. Oh, that's the wrong chicken. French book is his favorite? Well, does that mean, well, the book being his favorite, does that mean the sinner is his favorite though? There's a Dawn with Otis being a close second. I feel that.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향. 하나.
Assume French man is his favorite.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
빛, 더 좋구려.
확실하게 갈라지는 게 생겼네.
공로 지원한다.
무대배들
Yeah, no, I really like how
잠깐
Ishmael is just one of the only serious characters on the bus, you know. Mersault's pretty serious too, but he's like, it's kind of weird. His form of serious is almost comical, you know, like it's too deadpan, or not too deadpan. It just is deadpan. Like, what do you think Mersault would do if Dante just told him, like, go gather all the boughs? He just comes back a week later, the game's done.
즐겁겠군.
No one says that Radia is their favorite sinner, so sad. Insert special joke here.
무대배들
단단히 포기하지 마시게. 시원합니다.
I mean, Radia is a good sinner, but
단단히 포기하지
oh
마시게.
man, she's got a lot of competition, you know.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에.
Here's how Mersault's personality will change by the end of his canto. Another super shop. What in the world? I mean, I have to do it. Actually, I kind of like on Ren Claire using his skill 2 more than his skill 3.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Like, how would you guys feel if Mersault did a complete 180 on his personality? He's like a whole different person.
시원합니다. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다. 한 점만 노린다.
What if we made this character into an entirely different character? Yeah.
이야.
You'd be surprised if Roddy eventually distorts. I don't know. I don't wonder if she's gonna end up joining the Euro Divi at some point.
사격 개시. 좋아.
Okay, what if by the end of Mersault's Canto we just replaced
아름다운
him?
것 그렇지 않은 것
We get Vespa instead. He's our new sinner.
히스클리프 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
So he'll start to act like Dawn after his Canto.
강로 확보.
Yeah, he just gets really into anime.
시원합니다.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
I think one of the theories about Mersault is that he's distorted before. Or at the very least, he's talked to Carmen.
이번에 읽어줄 동화.
And so he's very scared of his emotions. So he tries not to have them.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
한 점만 노린다.
Yeah, that was a crazy close up on Faust's face.
그 삶에 마침표를. 디스클리퍼 지금
폭로 지원한다.
It's like the most popular theory. Yeah, it makes sense.
된다면 사활을 건다.
What would it even take to make Mersault break his emotionless mask? I don't know, reliving whatever it was that got him there in the first place. Like, classic. Ooh, the mask is coming off.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고
What the hell?
있었는지.
The stagger was like perfectly over his face.
시연합니다.
Dude, his face got censored there.
좋아. 잠깐만.
Oh, you know, now there's a lobotomy port ID that I would love to have censored.
사격 개시.
Weird how the only time Mersault shows his real emotion is his electric screaming ego.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기.
I guess it's been a while since I've used that. I'm not entirely sure.
먼저 빠진다.
Don't even have it equipped.
시연합니다.
We can't have censored with no cognition filter? No, we need to have censored without the cognition filter. Imagine it ends up being the aberration of censored and it's just uncensored.
이연. 참살. 이연.
Dude, I'm telling you, censored is like some kind of weird alien horse monster. I think it's gotta be.
물의 배들. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
부탁하지.
좋아. 우리
부탁하지.
좋아. 우리
참살.
뼈를 깎는다.
일곱. 앞으로 둘. 슬픈 눈빛. 법조 구려.
Oh, we're actually one away from Furioso. Oh no, our device isn't 3.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
뼈를 깎는다. 육참.
일순.
Fortunately, it is that bad if remember correctly, and censored was barely manageable with cognition filter. Yo, what is it? You have to have like a certain level of, was it like prudence in Lobotomy Corp? And if you didn't and you walked into the same room as censored, your nugget would immediately panic. Imagine censored is just a normal ass horse.
어긋날 연유도 없죠.
It could just bend its joints really weird.
마침내.
It's definitely related to whatever G Corp made in the Smoke War. You think so? That's an interesting theory.
시연합니다.
한 점만 노린다.
Yeah, I don't know. I just always got like a horse vibes from censored.
지금 폭로.
Just the way it moves and stuff, and then it's like offspring.
이어.
Ah, gosh. It feels like a bug, though. Guess that could explain a few things, too. Not pleasant to think about. Yeah, it was anyone below a certain prudence would go insane. Dude, isn't that crazy to just, like, remember that off the cuff? Is that, like, the form of PTSD?
살을 빼어내고.
Because, yeah, Censored did give me quite a bit of trouble during my first playthrough.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
건물 확보.
Big to imagine
사격 개시.
it's a realistic horse, and the game characters can't comprehend our world's forces. That's really funny. Because they're like, what the hell is that thing?
이게 심장이.
Oh gosh, what's it doing to those people?
좋아. 탄하구만. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
이게
머리띠
심장이
적절났다.
모험은 중.
먼저 빠진다.
Dang, he's only at 13.
시연합니다. 한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어 그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
오케이.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
I feel like it being related to D-Corp shenanigans is the only thing that makes sense.
마침표를.
Remember what Gerger said when he had lost control? Censored fits perfectly as being some sort of bug.
무섭지.
So do you think those things that float around censored are like
둘.
other smaller bugs, the same way that Gerger had like cockroaches around him?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 건물 앞으로 하나. 이게 심장이. 잠깐 저리 대기에.
검문 확보. 이연. 사냥.
I
참살.
guess I never really thought of censored being bug related,
그렇지 않은 것 피어나리.
but that would explain a few things.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Frozen censored float around to detach, so it also makes it more forms than just the horse. Well, yeah, I was thinking like a horse alien type deal. Or if it's a horse, then it just has a like horse flies around it, you know.
아비 교환.
Oh wait, am I one turn away from Furioso? Hold on.
얼음일 뿐인가 보구려.
Is the dream alive?
즐겁겠군.
Oh my goodness, we actually got there.
범인을 유쾌하게. 그댄 선택받았으니.
Yeah, there's no way we get all 9 coins, sadly.
지리멸렬.
But we did it. We really got there.
타겟 포착. 격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
Oh, maybe we do get all the coins. Hold on.
유쾌하게. 그댄 선택받았으니.
Oh yeah, one survived.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
Hell yeah.
즐겁겠군.
Alright, I'm happy. We got a Furioso in the stream.
심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에.
Procreate, consume, erase. What do you guys think Gregor is doing after Kanto 9? I imagine that's going to be a big part of the next intervalo. Like, dude, that's got to be so, like, such a gross feeling, you know? Like, remember prior to the checkup intervalo? And there was, wow, we got another skill 3 on him. There was that one, I still remember like that sound effect where he's supposed to be him like kind of, I guess, you know, like testing his shoulder, and it made that really gross like creaking noise. That's what I'm talking about. And then at the very end of the checkup event, he's like, man, I never got my shoulder fixed. And now we know what was making his shoulder all jacked up like that. He's got bugs in him. That's crazy 10%.
마침내.
Whoever they get everyone including the person using it takes 25 Cindy damage per turn, and it's a negative coin ID with indiscriminate. Man, I'd be so peak. I really do just want to know the secret behind censored.
그렇지 않은 것.
Or dude, okay, what if we go a different way with it? What if it's What if censored is actually the cutest thing ever? And that's why people go crazy when they see it. Oh damn, you just chopped its damn head off.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Getting therapy from Moses. It'd be nice. Think we'll get to see Kira during the next Intervallo. You know, I think we'll see half of her, but I'm not entirely sure which half. Dude, what if there's a quick time event where you have to put her back together? It's exactly like the sheathing animation. Burger is cooked when he finds out there's going to be a second smoke war. I mean, the first one was bad. Surely the second one can't be worse. Yeah, that's gonna freak him out. Oh, same with Otis too, yeah.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that interaction.
아비 교환.
Yeah, poor Greg. But this will need to be stopped from saying some diabolical shit. She probably wants another smoke war. It's kinda crazy like that. Oh yeah, I guess we also don't know if Sinclair even remembers changing like he did. Damn, I want to do evil defining so we can get that new fusion, but I also I don't want to deal with copyrights.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Censored as an Uma from Mamasame. All it wants to do is race,
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
and yet it's trapped in Lobotomy Corp. That would make anybody crazy. Or animal. It's not a person. I hope.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Already have Fodder. Fodder'd be a pretty funny story fight to have. You know, there hasn't been an instance where one of the sinners saw an animal and was like, oh, it's like the cutest thing ever and want to pet it, has there? I don't think so.
이게 심장이 참 단정했기. 여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에
Imagine one of the sinners trying to pet Fodder, immediately gets uppercutted.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
아름다운 것.
It was an Uma who drank one of Tachyon's potions. Minigame for the Intervalo would be us doing surgery on Kira.
여기 심장이
Just a bit of field triage.
그 삶의 마침표를 마비 교환.
먼저 빠진다.
You just got a floor pack with a new tier 4 sinking gift. Oh, is it one of the cursed ones or no, it said those only are in events.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게.
Yeah, I really want to see these cursed blessed gifts. No, it was a floor reward one? Huh.
한 점만 노린다.
You missed the floor for the poise fusion though. Yeah, I didn't want to turn the audio off and find a different song to play. You don't think she does, but she started talking crazy when it was revealed that Dawn was a blood fiend when she finds out about him being a G-Corp super weapon.
육참 골단
Yeah, I wonder what Otis's reaction is gonna be. But I guess that brings up a question too. Is that information gonna be shared with all the sinners? I don't know. That might end up being something that Dante is gonna be tasked with deciding. Whether or not to tell the truth. But of course, Dante wasn't there for a lot of those situations too. He was with Ryoshu, Otis, and Mersul.
머리통에 적살났다고.
그렇지 않은 것. 흐드러지게.
Yeah, so he has no idea about Gregor or Sinclair.
이연
Yeah, just those two. Probably not, but do you think Radia can shut her mouth and Heathcliff? No, definitely not. Dude, they're probably traumatized as hell from that. And rightfully so.
시연합니다.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
Yeah, could you imagine seeing that and then being expected to go to school the next day with Gregor? Hell no. Also, what the hell was that result? He just rolled 2 tails on 45 sanity. He's going to the glue factory.
여기 심장이
I can't be seeing things like that. We just come here after doing a Poise, Rien, Sang, and Dawn run. Have you found any cursed ego gifts? Nah, we haven't found any yet. I don't think anybody else in chat has either.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일은.
I'm getting a lot of super shops though, just on a 50% chance. Just kind of nuts. Let's take another skill 3. Oh, I forgot to enhance that. Oops. I fought the sword boss? Yes, I did. That's a really cool Easter egg. With the Mirror Dungeon being out, what's the new story cap people have to get to unlock Mirror Dungeon? Because isn't that like a crazy spoiler? Like how it's lore accurate. I kind of wish some of the text was erased, but I understand why it's not. Could you imagine doing that fight without being able to read it? Or you have to like try and recall it? You know, that does kind of pose an interesting question, though, about the nature of Mirror Dungeon. Like, why does the Mirror Dungeon remember? Is it because it's not human? You think?
된다면 사활을 건다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Real question, does the Gregor know about this? I don't get the sense that he... I mean, he had to know something about his arm, I think. But I doubt he ever imagined it was to the extent that it ended up being. Yeah, what a messed up gift from his mom. Still don't know how badly the debuff first ego gift is and what the condition is for being lost. Oh, you do have to get to Kanto 9? Okay. Man, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? It was never about limb me or limb you, but limb us. Truer words have never been spoken. Glory to Project Moon.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 걸 시키지 좀 마라.
된다면 사활을 건다.
한 점만 노린다.
Maybe the dungeon is connected to Dante, or because it is also connected to other mirror worlds. Oh yeah, that's something we have to think about too, is whether or not Dante remembers Sora and Ren. Alright, which one are we doing now? Textbook? Let's do textbook. If I remember correctly, every hard mode requires you to beat the latest Kanto.
착수.
I feel like there was one time when it didn't. But that might have been really early on in Limbus.
사격 개시.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Dante does remember. Yeah, right, say so. Gotcha.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 벅적구려
Oh, what the heck? I just got a Limbus notification. I guess the director is doing some kind of autographing deal?
히스클리프 지금
폭로 지원한다.
Huh, cool.
사격 개시. 한 점만 노린다.
슬픈 일기 벅적구려 그랬었지.
Yeah, 3 years of Limbus company though. Oh, we still got like 7 more to go.
멈춰
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
We gotta finish Inferno, and then we got Purgatorio to go through, and then Paradiso. You know, crazy to think about, Limbus hasn't even really started, if you think about it.
감독 확보 이연
What the hell happened to all of his poise?
그 삶의 마침표를
먼저 빠진다.
The fusion gifts so far? We've seen a glimpse of what they are, but nah.
타겟 포착 1시 반
Nope, none of the new stuff.
앞으로 하나 유쾌하게 그댄 선택받았으니 일순 베어 떨구는 것 목도하시길 부탁하자.
Seven, Limbus will be eternal.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
마비 교환.
I mean, if they really wanted to, I bet they could manage that. His last 5? Nah, I don't want to stall for Furioso.
슬픈 눈빛. 여기 심장이.
Trying to get the new Bloodfiend gift. Just need Raid Mask.
여기 심장이. 잠깐 저릿대.
그 삶의 마침표를.
I'm scared for some of the potential fights we're gonna get with super parallel position, you know?
마무리를. 옆으로 비켜. 다음 목표로. 이어.
Like, what if they decide to do some crazy stuff where we actually have to do the Gregor fight, but in your dungeon?
목도하시길.
지리멸렬.
Alright, first event. Alright, this time for sure. Well, I mean, technically, kinda. Oh, that's strong choice. Oh. No, Mersul. No.
마침내.
I didn't even realize he died. Oh, R.I.P.
즐겁겠군. 하하, 이 수많은 소원들
Oh, that's
중
right. He did get turned
그대가
into
이루고
glue.
싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
And let that be a lesson to anybody who flips tails at 45 sanity.
이어. 사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
I almost want to check the Reddit to see if anybody has got the curse gifts. What if they forgot to add it, you know?
시연합니다.
한 점만 노린다.
그 삶의 마침표를. 사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
Ooh, okay, so they did add it. I see a description of one of the
여기
fucking
심장이.
crazy ones.
잠깐 저릿대. 그 슬픈 눈빛.
희한해.
시연합니다.
여섯째.
검문 확보.
무아문주.
먼저 빠진다.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를
옆으로 비켜.
다음 목표로
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에
I mean, since it is the anniversary, we could talk about favorite Limbus moments.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어
I kind of feel like I'm in like recency bias though, because everything from Kanto 9 was so freaking awesome.
즐겁겠군.
Like I really
앞으로
like Rien's introduction. Just the lights flickering, all the LCA members just beheaded. He's got that devilish smile going on.
일수 베어 떨구는
And then Ryoshi's reaction to that,
맛있게
it just like,
한순간
I don't know, a weird mix of horror and like fear. Something we never really see on her. Kanto 7 your top favorite?
마침표를
Yeah, Kanto 7 hit a lot of feels too. That's a crazy two tails. Yo, Rien, don't get turned into glue.
벅조구려
It'd be the coolest
여기
glue.
심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에 일수
Glue, Furioso flavored.
맛있게 아비 교환
Yeah, Kanto 7 did have a lot of really impactful moments to it. The scene where all the sinners were hyping Dawn up. Before the big fight. With the necktie. Do we know what tier that is? It's like a tier 3. There's no way I'm gonna get the stuff for it.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Alright,
이것으로
let's see Lucio. Oh, it's looking kinda different. And he's got wings?
물의 배들
Does need more interactive scene moments like in Kanto 7 and 9.
쏜다.
You know, I agree. I kinda wish you could fail them though too.
한 점만 노린다. 좋아, 순탄하구만.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Like in Kanto 7, you mess up the QTE, Dawn just gets slapped down back to the earth. Kanto 9, Ryoshu can't draw the blade. She just hits Rien with the scabbard.
물의 배들.
Trainer Z Tune was great as a minigame. What if they had that as like a weekly? Weekly's probably too much. Maybe like a monthly deal. Oh, I didn't even notice it was waves. It is Lucio. And he's intact. Ungutted. You know, I say ungutted. Probably not for long. Kanto 10 will have us remove the chains that bind Mersul. Chain minigame. Oh, we got a Furioso ready. No, stop. Don't get him too low. Alright, how many tails was that? I wouldn't even been mad if he got killed there. That was crazy. Bad Lucio. I'm bringing a colored fixer move to this fight. All right, what are you doing, man?
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어. 제한 종료.
Nice.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
And there he goes.
이 상처를 기억할지.
There is never going to be anything cooler than that. Yo, another 30. What are the chances of that? At 35%, that's the same as last run. Contribution. Weird. You failed the QTE and you need to redo the entire fight. Let's do an all-slash team. I want to find one of these events. Oh, wait, no. We want the... Oh, by the way, chat, I don't think I mentioned this. You know how it says someone's device? It's because Sora, Lamau. And then I think it said the same thing about the blade. Yeah, someone's Azure blade. Just a bit more classic humor. Skiptide, you're using to 4, but it won't let you level him up past 40. You need to progress further in Gantos to increase your level cap.
아, 망통이 뜨냐. 어떻게?
Alright, deserved.
필두, 출진.
You got the new index gifts? Awesome. I kind of cheated and just took them from the
당신 짝패보면
gifts at the start. Do you guys think those should be locked until you actually find them in the mirror dungeon? Or is it fine as is?
당신
시비스를
짝패보면
임명한다.
I feel like I'm a little on the fence about just being able to get them right away.
떨고 주마.
야,
The tears.
셋째.
닭은 달려. 넌 푸름을 쳐.
It's really fun noticing when Rien saying uses the wrong weapon. Does a lot of cuts to be doing no damage. It's like they're just giving little paper cuts.
착각처리. 모아뭉쳐. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I think next round's gonna be burned for the new
소리와
gift.
호흡을 멈추고.
How many runs have you done so far? 3? This is my 3rd one. We still haven't come across the new events.
3코.
Oh, 2. I want to get at least one new event before calling it a stream, you know? Damn, what the hell happened to Heath? He got beat the hell up.
간신히 싸우고 싶은 거 참고 했다. 알아둬. 어? 배 좀 채울까?
Or like, they didn't say nothing about it being like a 1% chance to get the event, right? Do you imagine?
누구 하나 살려보내지.
슬픈 눈 모아몽중
I wouldn't be surprised if it was 1%. Dude, I'm not good with 1%, alright?
당신 시작해보니
놀고 좋아. 넌 놈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
셋째 아비규환
Yeah, I might have good luck, but not that good.
닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 결여내라.
염화!
유야. 넌 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
결정! 염화!
Unfinished, Rien destroyed everything.
이제 깨우치시게.
Would you say he's the coolest ID in the game? I think he's easily my favorite.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에
And I don't even think it's close.
뜀박질 시간. 당신 짝해본 용.
It's pretty cool, but you like the Dawn Apprentice ID more.
저
Ooh.
해충들을 결여내라.
You know, the cool thing about the Dawn ID is you can see that her ego is based on Rien Sing's weapon, you know, how it transforms and stuff. I think that's a really cool detail. It's got that same, like, fluidity to it.
결정! 염화!
But she only uses it for claws. And in the like, after slashes,
가치 없군. 죽어라.
12수에게 명하라. 이 앞에
숨통 끊기.
누구 하나 살려보내지
also
마라.
apparently the new Angela announcer has some really funny lines.
넌
Oh, do
푸른
people
틔울 수도
data mine it?
없겠구나.
No, they're doing it again.
좋아 먹었다. 다음.
Didn't her ego have something to do with the god of the city? I mean, Hermes is the god that I'm assuming they're talking about. Unless it's where they're trying to talk about the will of the city being like a god, because that's how it was described to Jan in Ruina.
뜀박질 시간.
Oh yeah, I'm running a slash game. The Dawn ID is slash. Alright, chickens with evade. They're dancing.
당신 짝패군요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 그게 여기 심장이
Sight.
잠깐
이제 깨우치시.
모아뭉죠.
It says that ego, which is a proxy of Blink, a god of the city, is quite similar to Distortion. I'm talking about her ego. Yeah, it sounds like it's talking about Hermes to me.
자, 판 돌아갑니다. 당신
12수에게
짝패군요.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
첩세와
숨통 끊기.
무용하고 이제 깨우치시길.
여기 심장이 모아뭉죠.
There we go.
뜀박질 시간.
I wonder if those events only pop up on. Well, no. I was gonna say if they only pop up on the later floors, but the ego gifts don't look like they're associated specifically with them.
첩세와
But like with Kanto, the Kanto 9 theme packs.
틈을 끊어.
건물 확보.
Got a new sinking gift in the Sinking Deluge theme pack? A new tier 4? I wasn't even aware there was such a thing.
불가 위.
12수에게 명한다.
나가지 못하게.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
결정 염화
준비. 좋구려. 셋째.
불가 위야. 이제 깨우치시게.
넌 푸름을 틔울
let's
수도
see.
없겠구나.
Favorite Limbus Millie song? Man, I gotta give it to Compass. Compass has such a unique sound to it.
필두 출진.
You know, I think the other day I was checking out Millie's their YouTube page. I think Through Patches of Violet is one of their most listened to. Oh yeah, this is crazy. Through Patches of Violet is their first, and then Compass is second, followed by Hero. Yeah, I never really knew that Through Patches of Violet was that popular, to be honest. It is a really good song. Very good. During Patches, you really like the tone shift in Hero? Yeah, I do too. The second part of it is what caught me during Papa Don's fight.
숨통 끊기.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Good old Papa Don.
셋째. 모아몸 중.
I'm also pretty partial to Between Two Worlds. That song is just insane.
시연합니다.
12술께 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
There's so much going on in it.
보내지 마라.
잠깐만 기다려.
Also, it feels like one of the songs that's the hardest to decipher.
이게 심장이. 잠깐 저리 떼기. 슬픈 좋구려.
Yeah, the scythe finish.
삼코.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You listen to Between Two Worlds so much that you're kind of bored. You know, I never really get that feeling with Millie songs.
닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
And he's doing it again.
유야. 길을 열어라.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
Oh, we might get a Furioso here. For one unlock stayed away. Does the enemy survive though?
복잡해군요. 잠깐만 기다려.
One song like Gurney was Hungry's. Weren't a fan at first, but you learned to love it.
목을 떨궈주마.
I think there was definitely a certain amount of dissonance when it came to that song, because I think me included, I expected it to be more, I guess, like following that same kind of Chinese theme to it. I did not expect the funky jazz. And I think that was also the first song that had like not English lyrics as a part of it. Ah, no Furioso. Sad.
불가 위험.
Because Hermes just hasn't willed it.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야, 넌 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 이연, 참살.
이제 깨치시게.
You know, I think Kanto 9 Millie song SCYTHE also kind of had to grow on me a bit too. Doesn't Two Worlds have Latin in it? Yeah, it's not like, it's kind of like the way they sing it, it's kind of like an overlay. It's not like a main verse to it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it does have Latin in it. Oh, no way. Alright. You know, it is Project Moon's anniversary. In a weird way, kind of mine, because I did start playing Limbus, or Limbus Company Anniversary. I started playing it right on launch. So this does seem fitting that I get wealthy. Truly. Fuck. My coin every time. Every time.
뒷박질 시간.
One of these days I will hit that jackpot.
불가 위험. 막아내지 못할.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I expected that SCYTHE would be a lullaby / slow song. So weren't surprised by it. I don't know that I was expecting it to be like that. Honestly, after Kanto 8, I had no clue. It'd be funny if it was a rock / metal song. Yeah, like they took it the Gebra route, trying to draw more parallels.
뒷박질 중.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 누구 하나 살려두지 마라.
틈을 끊어. 바로 훌륭하군요. 자! 숨통 끊기.
Man, these mannequins are some of the more annoying enemies to fight. But they're unbreakables.
저 불사전. 진짜 죽는 줄
Oh,
알았다.
yep, he's ready to go.
불가 위야.
He was saying it's rooster time.
다리.
목을 떨궈주마.
Mannequins are the true boss from Kanto 9.
이게 심장이.
Dude, I think Ebony Apple is pretty up there too.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
결정 영화. 텐션 개만한다.
이게 심장이. 무아몽정.
Unbreakable coins are bad. I mean, I like them for
시연합니다.
showing off the animations from enemies.
항상
I think that was a really innovative idea the Project Moon had.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 하겠다.
이게 심장. 잠깐 저랬댔기에 그 슬픈 눈빛. 허업 좋구려.
사물 앵화 헛
아비 교환.
Oh, last 5. They're not gonna survive to see Furioso.
흑수묘
They
빈박질
never do.
훌륭하군요.
한놈 쪼아 먹었다. 다음.
목을
Yeah, regular encounters can't pick food target.
결정 영화.
I don't mind it. You know, I actually really enjoy
그 슬픈 눈빛. 이게 심장이. 잠깐
the combat in Limbus.
수도 없겠구나.
지리멸렬.
I think it's pretty unique. When you think that Kanto 9 only had one new normal enemy, them being the mannequins. Oh yeah, they didn't have like a new Pectola at all. Ooh, whip. Alright, I was waiting for that 10% chance to get the flame ego gift instead.
빈박질 시간
That's always like the go-to whip on fusing is the flame rock. Every time.
시연합니다. 작은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을
조연해라 영화.
유야.
길을 열어라.
So we had the thumb, the guards, whatever those prisoners were, the drunk people. Yeah, the prisoners had a unique name. Was it like the... Not forgotten. The condemned. That's what it was. That's a good point. There wasn't really like crazy amount of variety in terms of normal enemies, but damn, did we get some insane like boss, mini boss slash bosses, or mini bosses and bosses. Yeah, which I enjoy those fights a lot more, but I have to admit, an insane amount of reading to do. That was almost all silence. We got 3.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 아비 교환
Ooh, Scythe on the skill 1. Love to see it.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
Kanto 7 had a lot of blood beans and the variations of the hunters. Because they're not fully supported by their groups, except one of them. Hey, Kanto 7 also had that one fight too with the corrosion where you lost percent max HP every turn too. Well, I mean, I would kind of count the different variations for past abnormalities as new fights. Because they did change those up a lot.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
배수의 진
Is not fully supported by their groups. I mean, it is a bit odd that we didn't fight like any index proselytes and stuff too, even though it was mentioned that they were present, but they got taken out by the LCA. Lucio's a Node 3 boss. I still think it's crazy. He was one of the very first fights that we had in Kanto 9.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일이나 마침내
흑수묘 뒷박질 주문.
Oh yeah, I can't forget the cardboard enemies and the big and scary bear. My one sanity sometimes.
시연합니다.
시비수에게 명.
Apparently there are some sprites for index mob units. You know the mini portrait? There is some for a male and female index mob unit. I didn't know that. I didn't see any of that in the update assets. I guess I'm unsure if I looked.
불가 위
작은 달려들어 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
염화!
유야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
여섯째 가치 없군. 죽어.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에.
Index Nursefather, Apprentice. More Apprentice.
뒷박질 시간.
초세화!
작은 달려들어라.
Oh.
저 해충들을
Oh yeah,
도려내라.
you're...
염화!
Oh yeah, Index Proselyte. You have to get a portrait.
유야.
길을 열어라!
And just generic ones.
결정! 염화!
Man, it's crazy how they look just straight out of Ruin. I guess the prescripts didn't want them helping out.
숨통 끊기.
모아뭉중
흑수묘 뒷박질 주문.
이 앞에 숨지는 자.
결정! 염화!
It makes sense that we didn't fight any normal thumb, middle, and ring enemies since the House of the Nursefathers aren't really part of the fingers anymore since they were all banished. Yeah.
사물.
Well, I mean, it's weird. It does and doesn't make sense, right? Because the whole... Like, they had a project that would have benefited all of the different fingers, so you'd imagine they would want to be invested in seeing the project through. Also, I saw that Sinclair, 2 tails.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌
We
푸름을
should just
틔울 수도
shave him bald.
없겠구나. 고작 이 정도
Although
탕류의
that's less of a
허덕이나.
punishment and
넌
more
푸름을 틔울
of
수도 없겠구나.
just making it where I don't have to see that haircut anymore.
잠깐 저릿 앞으로 하나
사물.
Or maybe, oh dang, 2 replacements for you, Sang. Love to see it.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Track find one yet? Nope. Found the jackpot event and failed it. One of these days I'll get that. I am slightly bummed out that I didn't get it last season for the... How much lunacy was it? Was it like 13? Like 39?
닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화!
Dude, that's like 13 more lunacy than I have now.
유야. 길을 열어라.
20 lunacy? You're telling me I'm missing 20 lunacy from my account? Oh my gosh, dude, it's over. All this min-maxing and for what? Oh, chat, you know what we should do? How about we compare playtimes in Limbus Company after 3 years? Dude, I saw a really funny post where someone posted that they had like 70 hours of playtime, and I was like, oh god, dude, I don't even want to look at mine. And now that I am looking at it, it's like kind of scary to put in perspective. But my playtime after 3 years of Limbus Company is 2,188 hours. Do I even want to know how many days that is? Oh, you're at 2,284? You actually passed me?
목을 떨궈주마.
Yo, I've been slacking. 2,188. What's that divided by 24? Oh, that says calendar. That is not calculator. Wait, where'd that even go?
검문 확보. 아비 교환.
That's crazy. 2,188 hours is 91.16 days of game time. That's not bad. Spaced out across 3 years. Am I coping? Nah. Lead in artwork. So hopefully we get that one guy's name, who I can't remember for some totally not weird reason. After playing almost every single day, you think you only missed like 3 or 4 days? I actually don't think I've missed a single day of Limbus. I mean, dailies in Limbus take what? Not even 10 minutes.
당신
12세기 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려주지 마라.
Even then, you were playing on your phone. Wait, if some of those minutes or hours are on your phone, that wouldn't even show in your Steam profile, would it? Only 1,700 or 1,800 hours total. About to hit 2K. So
목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've enjoyed every single second of it. Hell yeah. Doesn't count for Steam, no.
3월
놈이 새끼.
발톱 세워.
Oh, that's fine.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Ate quite a lot. Just had a few hamburger steaks. Oh, nice. I made a really good chili. My dinner.
흑순녀 임박질 춤.
이제 크게 지식이
작은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을
보여내라. 염화.
유야. 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 몸소 보여주지.
And chili's great. I think that's one of my favorite foods, especially when you get like a white chicken chili. Actually, don't think there's anything better that exists, to be honest. Think about it after doing placing with Rien, Sang, and Dawn and all dodge. The prescript's not that hard to unlock even with unfocused fights, but the using a mark of prescript skill or hit mark is free. Sometimes it's not done. No, especially in fights that aren't focused encounters, it can be pretty difficult to get that prescript done. I mean, it's just RNG at that point.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
And the only way you can slightly increase that is if... Or you might be running it... So, you might be running into what I ran into last week, where you get stuck at 8 Hermes stacks. And that's because you have to hit the... I'll have to double check it. I think it's the device 3 before you can get Furioso. So it's not... I don't think it's a glitch. It's just you're not meeting a requirement for Furioso. Alright, where's the new ego? Oh, that's not a... that's not new at all. That's a dumb robot. Also, not what we're looking for.
필두 출진.
Sure, one time pre-skip 3 and use ego to guarantee it.
아직 얼음일 뿐인가 보구려.
Yeah, getting past prescript device 2 is the one you're most likely getting stuck on. Hit a target with a skill marked with mark of prescript. And then you have to be at 3 in order to get the Hermes stacks for Furioso. Oh, you don't mean from Rien saying, but prescript 3 for Dawn? Oh, my bad, my bad.
당신
시비스에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I've had any problems with Dawn. In fact, sometimes I think she goes into ego a little too fast.
당신 짝패군요. 3월 앵화
슬픈 눈빛 좋구려.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤
Hit a target with prescript mark and target to turn 1 ego. Yep.
여기 심장
Yeah, they made it pretty
잠깐쯤
quick to get that. Which kind of makes me curious what they're gonna do for middle Otis. How easy it's gonna be to get her Levitain out. I'm excited to see what they do for that ID.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기
I hope they have some kind of combo skill between her and Ishmael middle-ish, where you can cut her in half. And it does like an absurd amount of damage on an enemy.
보이냐나요? 아메스코
결정 영화.
아비 교환.
양조 불사전. 진짜 죽는 줄 알았다.
Sure, you can rampage. We still have some time. What do you have, 9?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
결정 영화.
Talk about middle Otis. Really hope she's having an aptitude for a love thing.
개만한다.
It's gonna be funny when you get it out in It's afflicting burn on just everything on screen. Nothing survives.
적을 베기 전까지
Alright, Furioso time.
불어한다.
He's so slow.
시연합니다.
Wait, what had 99 bleed and just died? What the hell was that?
종료.
Hell yeah.
배수의 진. 딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Alright, the 99 bleed wasn't in. I,
떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
maybe I'm seeing things. I think it's even need skill 3 and you can use the envy resonance counter to gain it as well. You take 3 turns to fully unseal it this way. I think that seems pretty balanced. And then once you unseal it, it's a race against time. Oh hey, the artwork, we found it. Nice, nice. It's not something you can upgrade. The Spark of Inspiration, deal plus 10% damage against targets with Art Medium. Curio. When certain conditions are fulfilled, replace this effect with Art Medium. And then Art Medium. If this unit has bleed and focused encounters, count bleed on each part separately. Take plus 10% damage from Lust skills. Dude, they're really making Ring Sang even better. Although I guess now there's not much of a point in running him. We've got Index Sang.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
You don't have the first 3. Oh no, not Ebony Apple. So you don't want to have the first 3 turns doing a full Envy Resonance, turn her encounter into skill 3 and unseal it as fast as possible. Like it's generally not smart to go after the fruit, right? Oh, and he's trying to do it.
불가
시비세게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, and so is he. Unfocused volley is gonna be my undoing.
작은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Edge and unseal Levitain and everyone is getting burned every turn, including allies. I think that's what they're gonna do because that's what Matthias did. I just really hope there's some kind of mechanic where she can team kill people for big damage. Sometimes you just gotta make sacrifices. It's for family. Ishmael. No, we hit the... Oh, what the hell? What are you guys doing? Might as well commit. Oh yeah, especially since I got the root. Wait, actually, kind of huge.
시연합니다.
사물 앵화
스위치.
Fruit down.
틈을 끊어.
무아몽중.
$18 to $22. It's crazy how easily this guy clashes. Man, I love this ID.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
아직 죽지 마라.
She's been disarmed. She's not looking too good.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I guess this fight's not too bad. This is just bad when you don't start with full sanity,
마비 교환.
like during the Kanto. Oh, shoot, there's more. Oh. Okay, did it again, man. Oh, and look, Rien does have the same effect. That's his name, right? For some reason, I forget. Poor guy. We remember Albina. Rien, who? We don't even remember his sword. Someone's a Zero Blade. Damn, she is hard to clash with, huh?
시연합니다.
I think I'm gonna get to use another Furioso. What an unfortunate ending, not even the mirror dungeons recognize them now. It's weird that they still, like, show up, though.
비가 오네. 아메스코
Oh, is this guy actually, that actually chewed through his shield. That's crazy. And we got a Furioso, and he's the slowest man on the team. Nice, dude. He's decided to take holiday. He might die. Or
당신 짝패군요. 숨통 끊기.
I can't wait for the extreme mode where you have to fight all of the apprentices at the exact same time. And then the Super Omega Ultra Extreme mode where you have to fight all the Nursefathers at the same time. Did she just next phase me? No, my Furioso. Oh no, she is taking a little bit of damage.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어 격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
Alright, here we go. Alright, he's dead.
그대 선이만 보였어. 자연 종료. 딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Actually impossible to get old.
각오했을지. 여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에. 완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Ah, 32%.
하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Dang, man. No new, cursed ego gifts. I wonder if they are pretty rare to get. Oh, this is day 14. I think I missed that last time. Well, situation. I don't know. I mean, we'll have to find out. I mean, the events, it could just be that it's in the same pool. Like, the pool is so big for the choice events now that it is just generally rare to get it. Oh, hey, Dante, his clock hand is in the right position. Sweet. 1% again? I'm never gonna see it, man. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream, chat. I am tired. Albina and Lucio dying at least not too bad now, huh? Place Dungeon having them full memory. For now. Yeah, fun stuff. I want to say I have to do some catching up on Arknight's Enfield stuff, but man, it just feels like shit keeps popping up because I was gonna stream that last week too, and things just keep happening. So never any guarantees, but I do want to try and get some other streams going. Yeah, happy anniversary for Limbus. I'm very excited for the trajectory of this game. You're wondering that as well? Yeah, I would fucking feel bad. Feel bad saying that I'm gonna do a stream and then shit pops up. Yeah, I guess basically my dad's kind of going through some shit, and so trying to help him out and just generally be there. It's basically the gist of it. And it's like stuff just keeps happening. You know when you've like worked for a company for a really long time, and then you would imagine that the company kind of like would care about you. He's finding out that that's not the case, and it's heavily affecting him. So yeah, but I mean, I hope everything gets better. Yeah, thanks for that. I think it will. It's just one of those things where it's kind of like a punch in the gut, and then you gotta, I mean, I hate to say get over it, but kind of, you know. But yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Yeah, on a brighter note, Limbus. Very excited to see where this game keeps going. I really enjoyed the trajectory of it. You know, it really is just crazy how every canto is just better. You know, the quality's going up, the story is getting more and more insane. The stakes really seem like they got rose in Canto 9. So I'm excited to see what's in store from results. But even before that, we've got the next Walpurgis, 2 Intervalos, probably a Railway Bakgak. I'm excited for that. Railway 2? Hell yeah. What else? Yeah, a lot of stuff. We'll end up finding out in the roadmap stream. So definitely keep an eye out on Project Moon's channel for that. And yeah, they can't top this, proceeds to top that. I just cannot believe that. You stream next week? Yeah, for sure. No matter what, Limbus is always going to be a priority for me unless shit like really hits the fan. But no, I'm very dedicated to Limbus. And yeah, next week should be the Walpurgis. I don't think Project Moon's officially announced that, but considering we have the teasers, I think it's fair to assume that. So you're doing your dungeons, what happens to the Claim All button? Claim All button only works when you complete a Hardmere dungeon run. And that's floors 1 through 5. I'll have to be in hard mode. You did hard first and it was not there? You're so lost? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we didn't... I guess I didn't run into that issue. If you're currently just going through all three, you're very lost. Are you the only one that this has happened to? I just met a bug. Last you remember, it was like 18 to get all rewards. I mean, when you're claiming them, sometimes you can like click on the claim or like the on and off at the top. I don't know if maybe that's what happens. But yeah, you should just be able to click on the claim all button. I don't know. And then yeah, it is 18 modules. Do you think that could have been the issue? Did you not have 18 of those? Saved up 18 just for the reset, to be honest. Maybe you're tired or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is an update day, so sometimes bugs sneak through for people. I guess I didn't hear about any bugs last week. I don't know. It's hard to say. Third, didn't have it there to get all your rewards, or to bother they all. Oh no, that's cool. Nah, it's no bother. I'm just kind of winding down anyways. Every copy of Limbus Company is personalized. Man, isn't that the truth though? I always love hearing about the different bugs that people encounter. Or just like bugs in general are always really funny. I'll never forget Rabbit Heathcliff and just all those white splatters. Like, there actually couldn't have been a funnier bug to happen at the launch of Limbus. Infinite coin bugs, that was another really good one. You want playing more, or just accept to do hard 3 times if yours is bugged? I mean, I guess on the bright side, you can go through the new theme packs, because there's 3 of those. And they're pretty good. Remember Radia Bug, where one of her clash animations were just her dead? Oh, really? I actually don't remember that. That's a good one. I remember there was one with LCB Ishmael. I think it was like her, on her skill 3, one of her coins didn't have like an animation to it, but the enemy would still like lay down on the ground as if she had shot them, and it just looked really jank. Yeah, the 12U Sangs, that was a classic. Oh, that was on Zyradia? Oh, I don't think I ever saw that. Oh yeah, Invisible Nin Claire. Yeah, where you could only see his like weapon swipe animations. Yeah, right, because it wasn't that he was invisible all the time, it was only when he was attacking, right? Yeah, every center was replaced by a 70 Sang. When you're looking at it in the team building page. Kanto 1 dungeon. Oh yeah, where you couldn't proceed to the second floor. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't run into that bug. Or at least I don't think I did. Huh. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, thanks for chatting. Always happy to help. Fun, honestly, getting hardcore into Limbus last game you played was Lobotomy Corp and getting your ass kicked. Lobotomy Corp is a trip. Such a fun game. Yeah, not a lot of games feel like they do trial and error in the way Lobotomy Corp does. And they make the error part really fun to do. You know, there's nothing like sending one of your nuggets to interact with Singing Machine the first time and they just jump into it and you watch on in horror as the machine sings and then causes everybody else to freak out. Turn error, but when you get through it, it's very satisfying. Yeah, it really is. Learning how to deal with the abnormalities. You named all your guys after close friends and regretted doing that on your first playthrough? Shoot. Yeah, nothing like watching your close friends die in the most horrifying ways possible. Correction to Gebra's core suppression was priceless. Probably just shouting, "Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck." Somebody get her away from me. I don't want to deal with this. There are a lot of Lobotomy Corp mods now that put in new abnos. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool to stream playing it alongside a randomizer. I can look into that. I just have a giant list of stuff I want to do. Turning to Lobotomy Corp could be pretty cool. I think my favorite reaction that I had when I was playing Lobotomy Corp was slowly realizing Yassad's core meltdown, like what was happening, as my laptop was like screaming and basically turning into a furnace on my lap. I still have the burn marks. Wizard for all PP, of course. The white stillness was a trap. Nah. I think it's worth it getting him a week early. Which ID is that line on the ticket? I shall be the sole absolute lord of... I think it's Hong Yuan. I think that comes from Lord Liu. And then I don't know where the word sorrow comes from. Hey, I kind of wish you could check that. Remember not understanding Hod's core? It just did it normally. Your Dungeon 7 heart is available? Yep. Yep, just came out today. We had so many good banners all of a sudden. I mean, you would kind of expect that with the Nursefathers and just them being finger IDs. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't try and downplay just how strong they are, just to try and avoid power creep. Instead, just give us these absolute monsters. I think it's been a pretty good shakeup. Also, the Midnights, the Helix killing everyone, and the God's Delusion being so cool. Man, the like tentacle slap out of nowhere. I can't even remember if there's like a good strategy to avoid that. I don't remember, it's been so long. I think at this point it's been about 8 years. Like a little more. The thing you're scared of is like, dude, if we were getting this shit, what the hell are we getting in Kanto 10? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what Mersault's Kanto enemies are gonna be. I would assume N-Corp goons. So I don't know if maybe we're gonna get like the League of, or the new League of 9 IDs. I mean, technically we already have a few, you know, N-Corp Ego. I guess that's my first guess, based on what we know at the moment. The elevator, the most powerful mechanic in the game. Dude, so powerful that they made a reference to it in Limbus Company. Alright, everybody just get into the elevator. Quick reading and start of the city level enemies. Stuff's gonna be insane. Yeah, it's all uphill from here. And it really doesn't look like there's a ceiling. So y'all wind down, good stream. Thanks. An Uber sub. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's call it here. Very good stuff. I enjoyed the new mirror dungeon, even if I didn't get to see the new cursed and blessed ego gifts. I'll have to figure out how rare those are to get, because the one Reddit description that I read earlier in stream, they seem kind of insane. So I imagine they do have a certain rarity to them. We'll find out. We will call it a stream here. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Happy 3rd anniversary of Limbus Company. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.